So I'm lucky today. I get to sit back and play this game a little bit earlier than I normally do. I saw Nahida, demo and music, and I'm like, oh my goodness. I'm thinking I want to incorporate the music into my startup movie as soon as I can. It's gonna be awesome. I hope. If there's a way of getting it clean, I don't know, but I'm gonna be using that, and you might have some gaps and stuff, and I'll have to think about a way of incorporating those. So, in the means of times, let's take a look at some things. I just finished doing Benny, so we're gonna go backwards. Grab my crap. Let's do Razor. So I'm gonna try to get the 50-50. I don't know how, as it is a 50-50. I won my 50-50 with Nilo, so I'm not gonna get my guaranteed Nahida, which is sad. I have a Nilo, so that's cool. And who knows, maybe I'll get another Chi-Chi.
Boba, get them!
I love it. Wake up. No one likes you. Let's screw that up. It disappears because it's not a thingy.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
He did. And having these as my choices of 4-star, really painful. They're smart because they think they want people to get the what's her name? I can't remember her name right off the back of my head. Let's see what happens. And of course they screw my girl. But Mia, sitting here by what's going to be probably one of the most popular banners in Genshin history. Alright. Let's play the Yoi. Oi. Give me Noelle and Jiangling, of course.
Leave it all to me.
I'm
Time for a
down.
light show.
Love this part. Okay. A festive reprise.
Time to clean up. I must leave no stone unturned.
Alrighty, huh?
Yep. A festive reprise. As a good night should.
Messed it up.
You're toast.
There it is. Where's the round? Where? Oh, okay.
Boba, get them. Leave it all to me.
Should be dead by now. Alive. There it is. There she is. Let's see if she's gonna come home tonight. So, we know all the things. We've seen the everything. I've got Barbara, Lisa, and Jiangling along with Nahida. So, over this. Now it works out.
Come a little closer. The Temple of Wisdom!
How everybody doing? You're all on fire?
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Let's just go ahead and have more fun.
Yeah!
Obliterating everything with the happiness and joy of a little girl. It's back again.
I see everything. Eat this! Surrendering will be gentle. Let the show begin. Hey!
And it's back again.
Wisdom!
That's so much fun.
At the frying pan, into the fire! That really hurt!
It did. Shame on you.
Grow! Make yourselves at home!
And it's over. Alright. So, what I'm going to do, I'm going to get these last bits of Primo Gems. Everything needs fungal spores. Oh my goodness. Everybody wants fungal spores.
Huh?
Here we go. Let's go ahead and set this up with Thundering Pulse if I ever decide to run on this thing. Oh, let me see if he's at. I don't see him. I still haven't put him in there. Which is Alright. Can I win my 50-50? It occurs to me that these guys have probably never gotten a razor. I mean, if you just started Genshin Impact and everything. Or a Barbara, which used to come out that was completely free at the beginning. So yeah, having these guys makes sense, but... I have been done 6-star in a while. This should give you more because you 6-starred already. I guess they do. Ah, boy. Ah, MiHoYo. This hurts. This hurts my soul. Keep going, right? Man, I didn't 6-star Razor by now. I'm pretty sure he's 6-star now. That 5 means he's already 6. Once again, with feeling. There's a gold. All right. It's the moment of truth, guys. Did I win my 50-50? Yeah! Yes! Can you believe that? I can't believe it. I managed to get Nilo and Nahida on 50-50s. Of course, that means that my next one is going to be a 50-50. I don't even know what that's going to be. But I've got Primos to spare too. Yes. You know what this means? This is a possibility because I am still on my pity for a weapon banner. If I can get another Thundering Pulse, oh my goodness. Hi, Razor. I got Nahida. I don't have to pull on his banner anymore. Ah, Yui. Maybe one day they'll treat you better. Do a quick pull on this. That's purple. Another Witsif. Oh, this is wonderful. Simply wonderful. Simply the best! Alright. That's all I can say is ALRIGHT. Okay. Alright, let's check out my peoples now. Any exclamation points? I didn't 6-star Razor. How many constellations is he on him now? Fine. Okay. Oops. Oops. Yeah. Done it. Hey, one more. And I know there's Lisa's there too. So I can either get another Bennett or Lisa. Well, I can only do one anyway. I'm inclined to do Lisa more than Bennett. Let me read up on Bennett's 6-star again. It really doesn't do anything for me. Or clip more or playing one characters in sound intensive waves radius. Getting a 15% pyro damage bonus and the weapons are infused with pyro? 0. No point there. Lisa regenerates 2 energy for every opponent hit with holding violet art. Oh, that's a yes. Okay, so she wins. I'm home again, Lisa.
Huh?
I'm gonna... Have my fate one more time. Okay. And that, my friends, is why the weapon banner is a scam. Where the heck did that come from? Now it's like, oh, you didn't get it? Well, maybe you try one more time. You'll get it this time. Just give me 3 more. Ugh. You blanking, such and such. Anyway, now I've got the primordial winged jade cutter. What the heck? What does this thing do anyway? On hit, increases attack by 3.2. Oh, dang. That's amazing. Wow.
Huh? Huh?
Dang Ling. This be worth it for you? Candace, you need something that does a right. That's you, Rosaria. Gonna Yunjin? Elemental skill. Increases normal charge attack damage. Increases damage against opponents affected by Hydro Pyra, which I have not even leveled. Wow, that doesn't seem like a good weapon. Interesting. And he's got the Waybaker's Fin. Point the entire and oh, Toma, I barely have leveled you up. It's that thing. Okay. Elemental burst deals cryo damage to opponents and damage is increased based on its current attack. Okay. Damage and slicing and cryo damage. Okay. Huh. Okay. Based on max HP. Okay. Muscle damage, no attacks. Yeah, hydro damage. Of the hydro infusion. Okay. Almost max HP. Huh. Okay, so I think the winner is Shanha. I think it works with you the best. Congratulations. Oh wait, that's a Favonius Lance. Where are you, Paramagic? There you are. Oh, and the Primordial Jade Winged Spear. Huh. Weird. We're looking for Thundering Pulse? Yes. Did I get it? No. But I did get... Work? There. Ah. Fix it. There she is. I won, you won a 50-50. There's something about winning on a 50-50 that makes you feel better. Probably because it's... the element of gambling. I mean, it'll make you feel better, but... Oh, got a lot of crap. Pick up for you. Elemental Mastery. Oathsworn Eye. Lepamara? Two Lepamaras just in there. That frag? Emerald Orb. But for right now, let's go ahead with the Mappa Mare. It'd probably be Guild of Dreams, wouldn't it? It's a damage bonus. If the elemental skill burst his opponents, and then resistance will be decreased 8 seconds.
I'm getting smarter.
Between her and Yoimiya, oh my goodness. Alright. Look at some more guild stuff.
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
Mara.
Keep up.
Don't you think my craftsmanship deserves a higher?
I know how to kill Kale. Oh yeah, I remember now.
Trust me. Just take my word for it.
Where are you?
Interested in joining?
There you are.
Why isn't it working? I don't get it.
Cool amount of crystal flies.
These parts are safe for sure.
Or the way it is then. Where are you? Where is it? There we go.
Huh? Huh?
Time to broaden the horizons again.
Eating. Spilled something on my hand. All right.
Let's work through it together. The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed. What?
You are not welcome here.
Think you can get away? Coming so to our would have gliding me faster. Yahoo! Would have gliding me faster. Let's play! Here we go! Time for takeoff! Think you can get away?
Now you're testing my...
Let's play!
Hi, Sonny.
I see everything.
Ah. Hi. And player. I want to get killed.
You are not welcome here.
Fire hazard!
Testing my patience.
Sure! Right now. I'm getting sick of this.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Now you're testing my patience.
I'm getting sick of this. Time for a light show. Emerge. I'm always watching. Here come the fireworks.
Amateur mistake.
Regret.
Oh.
Emerge.
Ah. Feel ya. Only people who should probably do it.
Right now.
Awesome. Great bow.
Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful. But alas, that is simply not the way the world works.
Oh.
We'll have order.
Let's light it up!
Quake.
Off we go! Off we go!
This is order.
Dreamwork! Adventure time!
Quake. Is that all you've got?
I'm getting sick of this.
Order gun.
Let's light it up! Everyone stand back!
Now I'm testing my patience.
Adventure time! Let's light it up!
Yay! Yeah, I won the 50-50. And then I did the weapon banner, and I got the primordial jade cutter because why not?
You are not welcome here.
Incoming! Fire hazard! I see
Never testing my patience.
Incoming!
I was trying to get another thunder and pulse, but apparently they said you're not gonna get either of those things.
From time.
Really?
Neat.
Here come the fireworks! That didn't count!
You even use sword users besides Bennett and Xingqiu. I know, right? No, I'm sorry, not a primordial jade cutter. I'll show it to you. I already got the jade cutter, I think. And sometimes I use man. I mean, I use sword users sometimes. What's the name of the spear? Jade winged, the winged jade spear. That's what I got. The Zhao weapon.
You are not welcome here.
Fire hazard! Speed of light! Don't blink! Wait, hear me. Speed of light.
I know you want to hit me, but you can't.
Barely a scratch. The tape.
5-star is a 5-star. But I was like, I'm gonna use my. I managed to get Nahida in a little earlier. You know, in my run, but so I thought I'd use up some of my primos to finish up the pity on my I thought I had pity. I thought I had pity. I guess I didn't. I guess I have pity now. I don't know if I would have the energy to go out and try and get another Thundering Pulse. But yeah, I did get 2 5-stars. I got one that I wanted and one that just appeared out of nowhere. Now all I need is an Amos bow.
You are not welcome
Whoops.
here.
I see everything. Time for a light show. Everyone go dance. Temple of Wisdom.
She is. I'm gonna have so much fun with her because she works so well.
Now you're testing my patience.
Everyone go dance. Incoming.
With your man. Even better than Tignari. Burn and fire. This is my favorite domain, by the way. Your fastest time here, 25, and the 5-star weapon I thought you were going for. Catalyst for Nahida and not the bow. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm definitely going for the bow. Everybody left. Although the catalyst is her signature weapon. I'm a Joy main. All right. Oh yeah. Ages. So the only reason why I guess you need another one since you have more bow users than weapons. No, I was just gonna refine it, make it more powerful. All my bow users have good weapons.
Oh?
Skyward Heart. Fading Twilight. Stringless. A Sacrificial Bow, which I've never leveled up. Windbloom Ode. Bird Doesn't Hunt. Okay, okay, so not every one of them have a good weapon. I'm so sorry, Kale. I don't know how you got that bow. What do you have, Amber? Prototype Crescent? That's her signature bow, so she gets to keep it. And lots of sacks. Lots of sacrificial bows. Somehow Kale got left out in the lurch. It does fit her. But it sucks to fit her. Let's see, normal attack hits on opponents, increase skill damage. I mean, yeah, too bad it's terrible. He doesn't use normal attack. Crit hits. Oh, this is good. When this character's energy reaches 1000, a character equipped on this weapon in the party and not in the field, their damage increase. Another resistant hunt. Rust. You missed some streams. Was there some Abyss Floor 11 or 12 there? I don't think so. I just recently bought Star Ocean. I was playing that until the maintenance went down. But I'm gonna go ahead and level up Nahida and then I'll do the Abyss run. But what I'm doing right now is gonna finish the Archon quest. I think what you deserve is give you Moon's Moon. Does not fit you at all. Looks ugly. I'm a uni. Who's the alley hunter? The Hamayuni actually looks better. But, there's nothing for her. It's rust, but I have to finish up the world quest and get some of those other bows. They might be better. But anyway. La 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 la. I have a level 80 refinement 2 bow and some spare bows to refine it. Yeah. Oh, someone's surrounded by hilly trails. This is perfect. Where are they surrounded by hilly trails? Oh, oops. Almost forgot. No reason of going in there. Those two, I'm using that, so I guess I'll go ahead with that one for now. Bonniest bow. Double check. Check percent. And all these stupid purples. Who's that? Kale? Sorry, Kale. Oh. Circlet. Back here, I have a goblet. I need what? One more. I have an elemental mastery right now, so I guess I'll be using that. So give her a 2-piece. So we'll fit that for now. And we'll refine it as we go.
What they say is true. You have to see the world.
I see it. I was sitting there and I've got like, how many more? That's Favonius. Oh, it is Favonius. I've got like umpteen of them. Say I should give that to Kale.
For yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Of course, a sacrificial will be another one. I don't know if she crits though. Oh, it's a high energy recharge. Good 4-star support. Is that LMO? Yeah, here's a level 70. There's level 70 here. Sacrificial bow. I can refine that up. Oh wait, no, it's refinement 5 already. So it's just level 70. I can level that up. Also, you have spare sacrificial to add to the refinement 3 on Diona. How do you see these things? I'm not... That's a level 20. Wow. So what I could do is go ahead and swap out the level 70 that's on Sarah, which I barely use, on Diona. Give Sarah the sacrificial and refine the Diona level 3. Then give that to Kale. Alright. Where are you? Oh yeah, they're down here. I'm sorry, Sarah. You're so awesome and I barely use you. Cute! I wish you could make her swing.
I see everything.
Okay, you have to keep it on there. No, she isn't.
Everyone hold hands.
Oh, I got him. Isn't cute? Oh, okay, there he is.
everything.
How y'all doing over there?
Time for a light show. Ha!
I will have order.
This may hurt a little. Here come the fireworks.
That should be overkill. Okay, so there's that.
Everyone hold hands.
I can't grab that. What is it? All right, enough running around.
Hey! I see everything.
The greatest thing than sliced bread. Anyway, where am I going? Ooh! Dendro Cube. Hi, Dendro Cube.
Stabilize.
Fire hazard!
Ah. Wow, this thing's amazing.
Solidify.
Fuse is lit!
Listen to Harry Trump.
Stabilize.
Time for a light show.
Yeah, think about it. Use Dendro. Tons of Pyro. Oh, Electro. Uh-oh. Run away! I think I noticed that first with Yalan, but Oyo started to add a lot of exploration features that are limited to characters. One confirms that there won't be any updates to older characters, and that the focus has shifted from combat to purely casual gameplay. In the end, this is supposed to be a mobile game. I can make that argument. It's supposed to be a mobile game, and mobile games, you know, should be relaxing. Combat, or the meta as people call it, it's only supposed to be a feature. In the end, they're trying to build a world. Hi, Mila.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
And they want you to explore the world. That's why you got things like Endless Zone Zero, which is more focused on combat. And you've got their Star Rail, which is gonna be probably more of a story thing. Turn-based combat being able to have people more casual, more focused on mobile. ZZZ, you don't have to jump, so that makes it easier for people who are using mobile, in my opinion. Let's go ahead and do things now. All right, you're lucky.
Solidify.
Fuse is lit!
Thanks. Hey. Uh-oh. Oh, here's the tester.
Stabilize.
There's a jumpy ball.
Time for a light show!
Gather.
Wow, that is really cool.
Fire hazard!
Solidify.
Okay.
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day! Fuse is lit!
That didn't work. This is interesting.
Gather.
Wow, you got half your life back.
Fire hazard!
And now all your life is gone.
Stabilize. This is order.
A mystic reprise!
Missed it. Oh, this is interesting.
The fuse is lit!
Alright, now how's it go? Restorative piths using dendro. Okay, got it.
Gather.
That work? No, gotta hit it.
Yes!
Electro.
Time for a light show!
Wrong one. Electro.
Oz, reveal thyself!
There we go. Oh, okay, it disappears completely.
Solidify.
Fire hazard! By royal decree!
Got it. You're right. I understand metagaming for combat is for people who already commit to a lot of time to it. Mobile games, just like Genshin, are the 30-minute per day doing random stuff like kind of games. Yeah. It's supposed to be. Willed Creeper. We project a lot onto this game. But in truth, we don't know what they want this game to be. And all we can do is just keep hoping. All they can do is just keep hoping that what they want, what we want, and to align for a while they try to tell a story. The frustrating thing about it is they have to make money, so. They've successfully found a formula with this Genshin. If they lose something like an artist who is building these up in or
Candace, we're here!
or
Has everyone arrived?
animation
Everyone is
director.
already waiting inside.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join them!
Please,
A combat director.
wait a moment. Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
It could
What do
easily
you
go
mean?
downhill.
Promise me
I'm
that
hoping
you
that
won't
this game
commit
can
to
stick the
anything
landing.
too reckless.
What do you think?
Okay. They're all waiting for you.
Grandma, is King Deshret really gonna come back from his death? It's all a bunch of nonsense.
Plus an exclamation points. I know for me, while I try to do other things, this game is definitely built for people who have a lot of time on their hands. 30 minutes? No. This is a time sink. With the stamina being
Everyone's here so early! But
so weird.
why isn't anybody talking?
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Are you ready?
Let's do it.
Very well.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit,
You
it's
don't
bold.
like the shift
Telling me impressed.
for characters to have a unique exclamation trait
It's
instead
worth a
of
try.
providing a gadget
The
with
point
that
of discussion
functionality.
is to
They could
arrive
add
at a
more
solution.
skins and other
Let's
stuff
cut the
to make
small
them more
talk and
money.
move to the next
But they
point.
keep baiting players to get the characters.
You're making Paimon nervous.
I'm nodding my head. I think the issue is
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later.
they are trying to build
Come
a
on,
world.
don't give me that face. I know what you're going to
And
say.
they need people to
I'll be
populate it.
careful.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care.
That's basically it.
Well, traveler,
If they
Paimon,
if they make skins,
judging from your expressions, the meeting must
then
have been quite
that
productive.
takes away from
You
you
can tell?
wanting to play other
I'm not that
characters.
good at scheming
you
or
wanting other
strategy.
characters.
But I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
Paimon's a little worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
To be honest, I
I
feel
mean,
the same.
let's be fair. It's not the
But you're
story.
already
I mean,
some of
as
the most
interesting as the
capable
story
people I
is,
know.
and as interesting
So
as the
you have my
combat
trust.
is,
Candace
it's
gave
not
us a
the story. It is
compliment.
not the combat.
Your deeds speak for
It's the
themselves.
characters. It's these things. It's this Candace right here
Candace,
that makes you
these things
want
are
to keep
trying
playing this
tell you
game.
that although you won't be coming
It's
with
the excitement
us,
for a
we'll be
Nahida.
sure to remember your words.
It's the how much
I'm
anticipation
very glad
that
to hear that.
Ayaka made.
I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I
It's
said
realizing
to you when you
that
arrived.
Ganyu breaks meta.
Your safety is the most important thing. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, take care.
Oh yeah, I mean, and I can't imagine as an artist not wanting to make something like Candace. Look at her. Just look at her. And knowing that people look at her the same way. How much pride must... How proud can a person be? Now to... And she's a 4-star.
You're welcome. And thank you for taking my advice. Good luck. With everything.
I mean, I think of things, I think of
I'll
the
be
effort
here
that they
in
put in there, and the
praying
people,
for you.
people and the things that they put into this game. I think that's why I enjoy this game so much.
Stay safe, everyone.
It's a labor of
I'll
love.
be here, praying for you.
I mean,
Good luck.
I don't know. I have never followed voice actors on Twitch. Not before. Now I've got like podcasts where I get to listen to Kim Possible talk to Batman. Alright, where the heck am I going anyway? As for time commitment, if you get new characters, etc., you need to keep up with gather more materials and so on to build them from scratch, and you never catch a break. Facts. Especially, but that's only if you're looking at a character that you like. And let's be fair. Let's take a look at my characters real quick. I mean,
created
a bunch of these characters I like, obviously. But whom do I use the most? You know who I use the most. And those are the ones that are sitting up there right now. Maybe someday I'll be able to do something else, but as we go down, even though I want to level them, and they're useful, I still haven't put all that much energy into them yet. And I'm not gonna put energy into them until I need to. But Yoi, Ganyu, Look official. Those are the ones I put energy into. Get it. Sucrose. Young Lee, which I did not put energy into until you taught me about him. Who I'm putting energy to? Him.
I created
I gotta
another
change some things real
universe
quick.
and founded paradise. For I...
See, under Raise Us, these are the people who I was focusing on. Guess who's leaving?
I've been waiting for you for ages.
I was focusing on these people. Those are the ones I'm raising right now. Out of how many characters do I have? So out of all those characters that I have, those 4 are the ones I'm focused on raising. And now I think I accidentally deployed them. That's noops on my part.
Earthquakes and sandstorms.
For justice.
Okay, he's dead for some reason. Where am I going anyway? There? I'll make it. I'm gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it.
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Okay.
I'll hate them!
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah! Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it. I hope this is clear to you.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation. We all have our jobs to do, after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
of the front lines? You don't look anything like a soldier.
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation, and you are a scholar.
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential than others.
This guy. Paimon still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment. That reminds me. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge. Wait. Seriously? Remember? We went into the desert not long ago to exchange hostages with the Eremites. Once we arrived, the ground collapsed due to an earthquake, and we fell into some ruins. Still nothing? Come on. It was a remnant of King Deshret's bygone civilization, and we found some messages left by a priest of the king, and learned about the existence of forbidden knowledge.
Oh, it's all coming back now. Thanks for reminding us.
Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of this.
You kind of agree with the people play for the characters'
those mad
idea.
scholars and mercenaries
Yeah, you
we
don't
encountered
really
may
do
have
that.
all
I
fallen
never
victim
listen
to the
to any
corrupting
friendship
qualities of
internal
forbidden
character
knowledge.
dialogues. To get
But
to know
the
them better,
academia has
I mainly
always
play
held a
for
different
exploration,
view.
running around.
They've always
puzzles,
believed that
and
symptoms
main
of
story.
madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere
And you, my
mortals.
friend,
Come to
are
think
one
of it,
in.
perhaps the academia has also
Let's
never
be
understood the true
kind
nature of forbidden
and
knowledge,
say a million.
and thus always approach the issue
You
from the
often
wrong
are
direction.
very contrary.
The Withering, Elazar, and the Sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering in the sandstorms. At least, that's what Tainari told us. Wait a second. Could it be that?
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is huge!
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
You mean, it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole, the world forget me thing?
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsul can we completely resolve the problems Sumeru currently faces.
It did select, I don't remember option 2. That between questions was too long for me.
To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory
I remember
work
it, I just thought it was funnier.
Where are we going?
to an Eremite base.
And there's another thing I got to say. This story, I think I like the best out of all of them. It's obvious that the Valen was a tutorial story. And Zhongli. But I definitely feel that this is much more fleshed out. Oh, I've never been over here. The thing is that Genshin had like 3 different main screen story writers. The quality and pace of the story shift constantly. That's cool. As long as they're consistent.
Oh, you made it.
Huh? What are they doing here?
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for can knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Look here.
Huh? More can knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into her head again?
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very furious.
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with, Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule.
The biggest thing with the main story is how they're gonna stick the landing.
We can save Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Because Nahida is connected to all of these things, and it's gonna be some overarching thing that they do. You know, they have to close that. It's gonna have to close it up.
Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this.
Yeah, no.
Now, please get ready and put on this device.
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Yes.
Paimon is still really worried.
I understand, but trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say. Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape. Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements. Now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud. It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
But what was the point of doing this? Paimon doesn't get it.
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything
I think
the
that this is the
Akasha
best story for
transmits
now,
to them is
as
nothing
it
short
is.
of
A
absolute
lot of
truth.
mystery behind it. And
Imagine
kind
if
of
you've been
current
using a
topic,
device like the
artificial
Akasha since
intelligence
the
and
day
the
you were
abundant shared
born.
knowledge.
And this
So the
device
wisdom
has
theme of
always
Sumeru and
supported you
economic
during
balance of
times
time.
of need. After all that time, what do you
I think one of the most
you've
amazing
become?
things about Genshin Impact is that it's a Chinese
machine?
based video game, and that they are able to
A slave to orders.
make
And that's
these
why
stories
rules are so important. In addition, those
such
who understand the
stringent, we
rules
know,
can delineate boundaries and
rules
identify
about
gray
what can and
areas.
can't go into them.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
We know that some of the bears
Things
can't
you're
look like Winnie the
interested
Pooh.
in are like
We know that
this.
they can't have rubber ducks. We know that there are a number of things that they can't say.
That's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
Small projects?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
Yeah, no cows. There are so many things that they can do, but they can't. And to be able to be in the confines and make, you know, such amazing stories. I don't know what to say. Where we going anyway? Oh, okay.
This is great. I feel so relaxed all over. I could almost float away.
I don't know why they don't have cows.
I
They should
thought
have
we
cows.
agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end, I still can't agree to it.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
I did.
What do you mean a
And
former
that's how I
mantra?
saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Alhatham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino? He's turned against our plan.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Alhatham for suggestions. Had I known Alhatham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire. I'm sorry, but as things stand, I can't accept your principles.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon, this is also something you should know. Ramon's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Rebot guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
That makes no sense.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Rebot would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
That also sounds like something Alhatham told you. Am I right?
Doesn't Alhatham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me, there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done. He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have the right to know important things like this.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
I knew you would say that.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our friends, but the goal we are about to achieve is even more important. We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support. We will show you the determination of us desert dwellers.
Well, now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse. But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety. Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendro Archon and those of King Deshret. Everyone's life is equally important.
Okay, you have a deal. Let's do this for our shared dream.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
Alright, let's talk to them guards. Oh yeah.
Hey!
I want to see a dragon with my own eyes.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
I see everything!
I want to go shopping in the city. It's gotta be more fun than here.
All of them have that?
Everyone hold hands!
I'll go back later. Honestly, I'm not that into drinking.
Is there more than one thing?
I see everything!
I'll go back later.
Oh, one.
Honestly, I'm not that into drinking.
Hey!
Being deployed to Caravan Rebat is not bad. At least I won't have to deal with those obscure jokes anymore.
Guards!
General Mahamatra. That's a good question.
To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebat.
Ah, of course, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akhmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain el Akhmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible, and treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
I don't know why they need to walk off if I look at
Because this is
the
work.
construction.
Because I trust you.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff! Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia and are no longer their General Mahamatra? Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
We discussed this, remember?
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic, but can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance? Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles. Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially disagree with another. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data. So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
Is that so? I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate, and people will not be forever trapped by the past.
Paimon's so glad that this is settled.
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
Will do.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Grand Deshret Desert District. My name is Luxembarbo.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. She will be working with me. The construct next to her is for her work.
Beep! Construct, beep!
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest technology from the Academia?
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map!
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good. See you then.
Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power. Get ready. We will move out in 2 days.
Alright, guess I wait to the point in time, 2 days later. I know exactly who I want to test this on.
I see everything.
Don't answer that question. It doesn't work
Don't be shy.
there with her. Which is disappointing. I'm assuming it doesn't work with anybody, right?
Hey!
Yep. Not there. Let's see if they're doing anything in Mondstadt.
I see everything.
Nope. Inazuma.
Everyone hold hands.
Nope. Well, if I remember correctly, either they'll add it going forward or wasn't the explanation, there was an explanation to how she could listen to everybody at the first place because they were connected through the Akasha. Let's get Port Ornos.
I'm gonna get back at that jerk sooner or later.
Wow. Wonder who she's hating on.
Hey!
Another one for cats.
He will pay the price one day.
Just ask the cats how fresh my fish is.
I think she's actually got the timing and music down this time.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
They may. I mean, look, I can't tell. Are they all wearing Akasha? I mean... Yeah. And I think that was the argument. I mean, that was how they,
I see everything.
I think we're good. Alright then.
Hello there, my friend. Fate must have brought us together.
So, let me say something. Oh, so he uses the dendro. That's awesome. I can murderize that thing a lot. What is this? Found in the mountains of Sumeru. Yeah, that's true. But I also have Signali. So I should be able to find those things.
Nice to meet you. I've actually been watching you for a long time already. My name's Nahida. I might look like a child, but don't be fooled. I understand this world much better than any grown-up. So, can we trade knowledge? I want to hear all about your travel stories. So, what would you like to know in return? What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Between her and Yoimiya, I am just on a happiness overload. Alright, so let's see what we gotta do here. Wait till the appointed time 2 days later.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
Where am I supposed to wait at, though? He didn't do the dailies. Oh, it won't kill me to do them. Let's do some dailies. But if I'm with the Archon quest, there's no need. Well, what was I supposed to be? I don't know where, I mentioned it as you should. Forget. I could forget after the stream. Ah, that makes sense. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Am I supposed to just zoom the clock and let it go? Wait the clock and it'll tell you where to go. Okay. I was always so confused by this clock.
It's time for the operation. Let's go meet Sino. Everyone hold hands. Look, over there. Our helpers have arrived already. Let's hurry over.
Wait a moment.
Ah! Oh, it's you.
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome. What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh. Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
All right, let's beat up on things. Wait. Okay. Now let's put them in the house.
Make yourselves at home. Hey!
Rain outlines your fate.
Time for a light show. Ha! Ha! Gold Bishop down! Ha!
Stabilize!
Everyone hold hands!
Time to act. Rain cutter.
The Temple of Wisdom!
Order guide you.
No, my sword. Fire hazard.
It's over.
We have subdued them.
Sis.
The operation is now over. All Aramite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
You pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Deshret will curse you, and you will all!
Silence!
Oh,
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Yes, sir!
There are about 4. I counted 4.
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes, things went perfectly.
That's fantastic! And that punch you gave Rum on there sure looked convincing enough.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
It's not the time to celebrate yet. I believe Dia should already be waiting for you. Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us?
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like this. If we need help, Tainari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. I just like seeing that serious look on your face. All right, I'll stop. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
But where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, he really gives Paimon the creeps.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis Di and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's
Hey, does
trust.
this relationship feel too good?
So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard.
Well, I stole your luck. Maybe you can steal mine.
You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone you know.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
How much more do you want? Paimon's not sure we can afford it.
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say?
Oh, come on.
I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile. Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried.
Hey, you got a smile.
Looking good.
He really does
I hope
not
this pretty smile will
smile a
become our
lot.
lucky charm. There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory. Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to Pardis Di.
Artist DI. Oh yeah, that place. Where the crab robot is at that we can't have. I wish he would stay there permanently, but he's not there anymore. Hey, crab friend.
I see everything.
He's tunnel visioning again.
Results not match my original projections. At this rate, I'm not going to meet the deadlines.
He's over there. Let's go say hi.
Then again, there'll be the Wanderer. Yeah, that's true. And the better Dendro uses Nahida's banner.
Traveler, Paimon.
4 stars are crap.
And
All
you
facts.
are?
Yep, C6 for all of them.
Hey there.
Except Bennett.
This is our
I
friend
could have
Tia.
C6 Bennett,
She's
which
an
is
Aramite
funny
mercenary.
because
A
Bennett is
mercenary.
Bennett's banner.
must have
Bennett's
some big
up
news
this
for me.
month, but his C6 does nothing for me.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
All right, then follow me. This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay, what is this important thing you want to ask
I
me?
could lose my 50-50 on the Wanderer, and then probably get something better. I don't know how much I want the Wanderer. I know it's gonna be crazy because of Scaramouche Nation, but you know, he doesn't interest me at all.
The doctor, huh?
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Party's DI just a little while ago.
He left already?
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that
You have him C6
your friend
too?
Sino is working with us.
You can infuse
Sino,
your
you say?
Kazuha with fire though, so that you put Bennett down and then you do your Kazuha
I
twirl.
see. So that's why he hasn't been at the academia. Okay. I will answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Mm-hmm.
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
Bennett's skill is enough to swell pyro. I see. Interesting.
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent. So you mean... you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis Di. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
No.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your
It's not like
suggestion
her
is
banner will be
rude
no
and
better next time.
reckless. I'll pass.
There may be more, 4
I don't know
stars
much
though.
about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that, just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's so confident in himself and his abilities, to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
Yeah, that's creepy.
I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today, what with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said, you're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Yeah, that's creepy. Thanks, creepy doctor.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
Oh, at least he's leaving Sumeru.
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me. Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the Academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the Academia, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me. If you can keep yourself safe, please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the Academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the Academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the Academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The Academia, yes, but my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long. But in the end, it still caught up to him.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the Academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all this. In that case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis Di?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
Oh, we're gonna catch him.
According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went! How can we start chasing him?
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me. That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly, they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought. We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
Everyone hold hands! Time for a light show!
Let's move.
Leaving so soon. Solidify. Escape.
Hey!
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gold.
Gold Bishop down! The fuse is lit!
What over here. Never mind.
I see everything.
Almost. This is order. Stabilize.
Different place.
Let's end this quickly.
No, my sword.
Sharing my knowledge. Time for a light show.
Let's not waste time.
Ring cutter.
Am I hitting?
Almost. Solidify.
Fire hazard. Goldfish him down.
Let's not waste time. Let's end this quickly. Gather.
Wow, that thing just stays on forever.
Rain outlines your fate.
Grow, grow, grow.
I will have order.
Where you go?
Ooh, let me open it.
No, pick up item 1 meter next to you by hand. Yes. Wait for skill cooldowns if good at using the skill. Yeah, but we have learned that if there's an enemy next to it, they'll aggro.
Solidify.
The Temple of Wisdom. Everyone hold hands. The fuse is lit.
Body and no, my sword. Time to act. Treasure hunting. A valiant endeavor.
By the way, it's best to use the Hydro Cryo to kill fungi. If you want to farm for Tighnari, Traveler, and Nahida. Understood.
I see everything.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Huh. Let me weave you a verse.
Here come the fireworks.
Oh, I guess I killed it.
Stabilize.
Where is this guy? I thought he was right over here. Oh, he's all the way over here. This thing is beneficial. It creates the special spores instead of normal ones. Very uncool that they add new reactions with Pyro Electro, and they expect you to kill them with no reaction. SMH.
Where do you want to go next?
I was wondering why I wasn't getting as many
tourist spots.
spores as
I have a few
could.
references.
Hydro
cryo for the freeze team. Yeah.
Shh! Don't draw their attention.
This is Geo or whatever.
The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
I probably have to do a mix of Geo
now,
and
this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke.
I was reading you. So what? I have to be like sneaking.
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
What?
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Bushes on the left? Not here. Stop paying attention. He's paying attention. How much closer do I need to get? Ah, at the beginning. Oh, you're freaking kidding me.
Look! Fatui soldiers! Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
That's close.
This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
Uh-oh. He saw us.
Yeah, he saw you all right.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean there's nobody with him?
And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago, but now they vanished.
So this was a trap. Wait, don't tell me that.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill her?
Let's go!
Okay, let's hurry up and get the Partis DI. Yeah, no, we're just gonna warp there.
Party's DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
Yeah!
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear.
Who's
Our
that guy?
superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Pardius DI for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Party's DI now? I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Party's DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars
he got his
who've
signature
contributed
bow.
so much to Sumeru.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Tighnari! Are you alright?
Hi, guys.
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
Sharing my knowledge.
Have a load of this.
Everyone hold hands.
Body and mind. No, my sword! Time to act.
I must collect myself.
Body and mind.
Dang, that's taking forever.
Roasted fried. That seemed to work. This is trouble.
Hey, climb it again.
Rain outlines your fate.
You need to hurry up.
You keep jumping backwards.
An unfortunate fault.
There's no use resisting! Give us Hypatia!
Keep dreaming!
Yeah, Kainari, beat him up!
Shouldn't get careless. Let's end this quickly.
Temple of Wisdom!
No, my sword! Time to act. Ring cutter.
Stabilize.
A mystical breeze!
The doctor's orders are absolute!
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now!
Where the mushrooms come from?
No escape.
I see everything!
Prepare yourself.
Rain outlines your fate.
So soon.
No, my sword! Witness the power of Guhua!
This is order.
Fire hazard!
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
The mushroom sided with the Fatui.
Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in.
How did those Fatui disappear so quickly?
Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
So, you think this is over?
Oh, hi, Scaramouche.
What? The Balladeer is here?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Parties DI and made contact with Hypatia. I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the Balladeer, right? That's impossible.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch. I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler! What are you doing?
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me? Scholars consider the God of Wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for God as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable. Yes. What is it? Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean?
Wow. Once again, being
Those
used.
words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares. But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction? I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance.
Oh? Not wrong.
Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory. You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging. Who wants to hurt my devout follower? The doctor wants to hurt my first follower? How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Ah! Paimon used thunder! That person Paimon couldn't see was the Palantir? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while.
Hypatia, you alright? I'm just gonna stand on your bed.
Everyone hold hands. Oh, have the Fatui retreated?
Why is he on lightning?
Hey, what happened to you?
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
You got
Don't
struck by
move.
lightning.
I've seen eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. It's all right. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
He got activated by Dendra.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Inari being
Just
a
in
jerk
case.
because he's a doctor
Let's
himself.
go to Hypatia's place and talk about things there. Thank goodness she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, that's a good retort.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
So that's what you were talking to the balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to and left Sumeru in a hurry. Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
Have you noticed? The balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would Would the Balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the Traveler has said, I think he would. Having the Doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The Doctor is out of the picture now.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
He just kind of tricked into it.
Also happy for you.
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar. Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
Okay. Bathroom break.
The
Be right
weather
back.
is lovely and warm. Things are about If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
Here we go. Okay. So what do I need to do? I need to go to the Grand Bazaar. Hey! He's on... Good. Happy. He's on him. He's gonna rest and he's on the cube.
You can just focus on your plan. Leave Hypatia to me. My wound isn't going to get in the way. Oh. Okay. Guess I'll sit still for a little while longer.
And Hypatia is still asleep, which is good. His first follower.
Hey!
Surely everyone knows quantity cannot make up for quality.
How do I get there? Curious whether or not the story quest is required to play the Archon quest. Story quest. I'm not seeing a story quest. I think they're both one and the same. Oh, I guess not. So many hangouts. Oh, it's Inari story quest. I get you. You mean because of the box? That makes sense. I don't want to disturb her. I want her to go to sit there for a while.
That idiot. When will he get the hint?
I see everything.
Is my poetry not good enough? Let me try to explain.
Okay. She's like, leave me alone. I thought that was like a I like you type of one. That's helpful.
I should probably make an admission brochure and put it up on the side. But I'm sure no one would read it.
Poor girl.
Everyone hold hands.
Book smells so good.
They should do that for every NPC in Tavat. Where is this? Below? Where is it? Oh, we're Nilo dancers. Okay.
Welcome. Get your spices here. We got all kinds.
And that jackass.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who was behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer? After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them. Ugh.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Employer?
Yep, the Traveler hired me.
Oh, brother, don't tell them that!
That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
How about the normal nothing I normally say?
Huh? What are you all doing here? Oh, it's Nilu! Hey, everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you? But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Isn't
Welcome,
she
Lulu.
perceptive?
Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join you? You mean you also want to discuss something important with me?
Yes. Something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
Nang na bark the nang junk nang bark.
I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met.
What, you got single out Paimon too?
The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well. That's right! I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay, I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Okay, sorry for everybody that happened now and our actions. Wait, it's like they're both the same sentence. Oh well, fine. Let's start with the first one then.
Yep, it's a grand plan and we're all super awesome!
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow. Okay, so I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now. Yep, good night, everyone!
All right. So, what I should do then? The heck is that? I think I'm being spammed on YouTube. I guess that's that. Just three of them. Then stopped. I guess that's that. Okay. I've been doing this for 3 hours and 30 minutes. That's pretty cool. And I feel awake, which is also awesome. I got Lesser Lord Kusanali, which is amazing. Watching her being used with Yoimiya is fantastic. fantastic. I can switch out Xingqiu for Nilu. And get more pyro for aqua application. And I'll probably build a spore. Oh wait, I wonder if I have any more.
Welcome. Get your spices here. We've got all.
Yep, I got one more. And create one more team.
What are my orders?
May knowledge guide you.
Let's say between him and her.
Oh, you're calling for me? Coming!
Sure.
What do you think? Good idea, bad idea? Seems all right. Fantastic. Of course, I gotta level up Nilu.
Anything I can help you with?
What's not to like about Nilu? Nilu is awesome. Got this.
Life is so dull here.
Although I gotta speed up her energy regeneration. And her other one is.
With all my strength.
Confidential synergy is not great in your opinion. Yeah, well, you're not wrong. Okay. Aeon Blight Drakes. Hello, Aeon Blight Drake. Oh, okay. At least you can build her up with HP. Translate in a tanky character, which translates. Yeah, but what Zhongli does is make sure that they don't die. Because there's no healer in that group. The only healer there is what's his name?
Fireworks are for
Yes,
now.
okay, that is
Friends
completely
are
stupid.
forever.
You can't pre-farm. They don't want you to pre-farm, they want you to play the game. They want you to play the game. Then we can find mountain. Almost messed up. Let's see, funky is right. I need an exploration group. Gotta set as main.
There are still so many places for us to explore.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
No, there's no healer in that one either. Oh yeah. Every character used cubes as their material provider. Not against healing from food. That's a good point. They have food. And you can use food to heal people. I don't think I need the pyro flower anymore. Oops. Yep, I don't need the pyro flower anymore. Make this an exploration one. Your damage and definitely your stamina. Yes, true. And plus, each one of them supposed to have their own favorite foods and such.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I...
There are still so many places for us to explore.
This group can never get into a fight.
Can I go catch up on my sleep?
Alright, let's see where this... Endo and Geo won't swirl. Unless you only need a healer. That's cool. That's not what I want. I'm using this new map on the Hoyoverse app. It changed a lot now. Alright, so we're looking at the Avita Forest. All around Sumeru City. Alright. You don't know about the app, but the website version during the last summer event was trash. Well, they've updated it to... I don't think they have to worry about the archipelago anymore. And so I'm gonna just try running around and seeing how it works out here. Check out the... You're right about over here. Map Genie is better, but I use the PvP version. I have no idea what Map Genie is.
see everything.
That it? Okay, I got one. Far away? Is this what she gets? Have I seen that before? I didn't think so. Ugh. Yeah, Potter. Those are for fucking Minari. Calipata lotuses. Okay, these are spread out a little bit worse. I have to go to the jungle first. Those things I need. And okay.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together.
Oh, this place seems creepy. Ah, that's a mushroom. Oh, nerds. More mushroom.
What was that escape method again?
This way. Leave me alone.
Sweet dreams.
Jeez.
retreat a little. Make yourselves at home.
I'll uproot you.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Where is he? I missed that embarrassingly.
Can't see.
Pick up. Oh wait, so you was a healer. Supposedly. Allegedly.
Everyone hold hands.
Up there. Team has no DPS at the moment. Yeah, well. Supposed to be an exploration team. And exploration means escape.
Can't touch me. Hey!
More mushrooms. Where are these blasted flowers at?
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is. Everyone hold hands.
Oh, looks like I can't use those.
I see everything.
Nope. Dang, he came around the hill.
Gather.
One with the forest. Huh.
Good, now he's ignoring me. That's better. Stamina flowers. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Stabilize!
Ha!
More mushrooms.
Keep up. I hear everything!
Oh, that's the wrong way.
Make my escape.
Where are these flowers at? Ugh, if I can't find them here, maybe I can find them somewhere else. Ah, that's a Sumeru rose. There you are, you little pieces of crap.
Everyone hold hands.
That's 4. What else we got?
I see everything. Hey!
All right. Better. If I find some more. I need 4 more. You check. Mech engine has only 9 losses marked, but with all images that are WebP compressed image, including not the Genshin map, which is 5 megabytes and MP. Yeah, talking to you, Jing. I know what you mean. I'll probably do that later. I'm basically trying to pass the time. I was hoping to let time pass by naturally, and it would do it. I have been playing this game for 4 hours now without falling asleep. Yay me. I guess now that I have my car and everything, a lot of my stress is gone.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1.
Did that during Sino's wait before days thing, and I waited 2 days in real life.
Or mushrooms will start growing on our heads.
Let me find these last few.
The weather is lovely and warm. Things are about to start getting lively again.
Based on what we know, it's on the side of the right. Where are you? Oh, whoops.
Solidify!
Don't need you, mushrooms. Not right now. We're some Samara Rose. Let's do the pretend. I know where you're at. Ah, just noticing Mary Rose. Okay, it's over there by the river. Wait.
Everyone hold hands.
Oh, nerds. Sweet flower.
Gather!
There they are. Leave me alone, you buffalo.
I see everything.
Not four? Nope. One more.
Everyone hold hands.
Ow!
My mind is growing even bigger. It feels like you could fit the entire sky and ocean inside it.
Huh. A little bit stronger. Wow, that really is forever. Oops.
Today's the Academia's Nahida Day. We can finally put our plan into action. Alhaitham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia.
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up. What about you, Alhaitham?
Keep going in the pause menu.
Naturally,
I like that
slept
idea.
just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's
no point during
console is.
co-op.
Only they can operate it.
I mean, I guess if you're like
Many
a sport,
restricted
yeah,
commands
but
and operations are executed
if you're
via
doing
that
dungeons,
console.
no.
I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it could no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
So, how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't forget, today is Nagarbha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon. Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Nagarbha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Let's go.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or...?
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Paimon can't think of a good comeback. Alright, it's all on Alhaitham if things go south.
Yeah. All right. I think this is a good place to stop. Been very productive. Nahida is everything I expected her to be.
I see everything.
If you want to touch someone's heart, you have to find just the right words.
And she is fun to play with. I'm going to max her out. and she's gonna become a staple like Zhang Li and Bennett and Yoi Mia and Ganyu. Look at her just sitting there in a swing, connected to nothing, because she's a god. The kitty got over 500 years old. Thanks for swimming by. I am even more convinced I am not going to be able to finish my app before election day. So I'm going to focus on building my design document and my papers to make sure that I get to talk to those people and they know exactly what I want to do. And then I'm going to build it up so that it'll be ready for next year when more elections happen. These elections won't be as recognizable or as this one. They'll still be very important. So, that's my direction. Got a car. Got a my job is stable, and got my plans. Definitely yawning now. So, thank you again for standing by. Good luck with your Nahida pull. Let me know if you get it. I think that I stole some of your luck. And I was able to get my Nahida on my 50-50. Oh wait, I almost forgot to show you. This spear.
If you're not...
I think I gave it to Shenhe. Now that I think about it, I think she needs when you're raiding. Oh, that's pretty cool. I think Shenhe needs an attack percent spear. How high is this attack? Well, actually, it does do attack, huh? One hit increases attack by 3.2 seconds. $674. Okay, now that works out perfectly. I guess you'll be happy with that. You'll be happy with that, wouldn't you, Shenhe? We're never going to see you again, I don't think. But I bet you we see Yelan before we see Shenhe. She's gorgeous as hell, though. Wonder why we won't. You can say that they just can't read. I mean, when you see it like that, wow. It was the monster event with all the characters. Yeah, that's true. She's from Liyue. So there was the last event that had her. I mean her rerun banner. I don't know when they're gonna do a Shenhe rerun banner. Yeah, the next New Year event should do it. But we also have Sumeru now too. That's gonna be fun to see. You want to see him introduced during the Lantern event. That's true. We find out that Beta when Sorry, yawning up a storm now. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Hopefully they do right by her too. She's an awesome character. I haven't been using my Ganyu as much, so I've been playing with her, but I'm gonna get to make up some wacky new themes now that I have Lesser Lord Kusanali. Alright. Okay, here I go. I will see you later. Thanks for dropping by. I'm gonna try and stream tomorrow. I don't know what's going to happen. But I want to finish up the quest tomorrow. And then I'll start doing more Star Ocean and such. And try and finish up more of all those blasted games that I said I was gonna finish. Let's see how it works. And